Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Lauren. Welcome in, Pizza Shorts. Welcome in, Evil Oddish. Happy weekend to you as well. You're officially closer to 40. Is it your birthday? Birthday weekend? Happy birth. For that covered, like if it was the weekend or like if it was yesterday, because it might not be today. Oh, it's today. Happy birthday. Hope you had a great day celebrating it, doing whatever. Welcome everybody. We are playing some Planet Coaster 2, of course. I apologize for not having any streams this week. I wasn't feeling too well, so canceled those, and I'm back to good now. Back to good now. Good sentence, Crispy. Today for you, yesterday for your partner. Wow, birthdays that close to each other. That's neato. Do you still split them up? Or is it like one of those things where it's like so close that you just celebrate them together? Let's jump on into our save. What's up, old cars? Welcome in. Good morning. I got the like perfect balance of coffee to milk this morning. It was a good cup. All right, here we are. Here's our castle. I've not touched it since exactly a week ago. We're making progress, slowly but surely. I'm like taking a pass now that it's just been like marinating for a week. And be like, I like it. Is it still looking good? And yeah, I think the general look, the general layout, I'm still liking. And today we'll be focusing on getting the... So we're first going to work on getting the line set up so that we have we can actually have it being used. And then we'll decorate around the line. And then we'll start filling everything else in. And that's going to include bringing our path from here to our dungeon, which is also our gift shop. And then spewing it out over here. All right. Suppose we could probably get rid of this stuff now. Wanted to make sure there wasn't anything also attached to that building that I accidentally deleted. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hey, Lucy. Good to see you. How you doing? All right. This was just like me like testing it out, seeing like where things could go. But I think what we'll go ahead and do... In fact, let's just delete the whole thing here because it's not straight. Doing better? Glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. We're going to start from up here instead of going in from the outside. We'll start from the entrance. And this is the priority queue. So let's see how we're going to do this. Now, is there enough? Can I bring this down? under here? No. Okay. Bring it there. Bring it around. I'll bring it down. Now is that... Oh. Oh, that's over the track. Okay, then what we might do instead... Bring it to there. Do that. Is it sticking out? No. Oh, perfect. Go down some more. We have to do this. Okay, and now we're on the ground. We can have it go right out. Having so many stairs, but I don't see another way that I can do this and now include the entrance here, which, why can I not? There we go. All right, so I'm thinking this will go over here, go down here, circle around. Go under here. That's gonna cross. Oh, is that too close? Shoot. If you go down just a little bit here and then turn in. I think Lauren may have just died. You okay? He's okay. There was a loud sudden boom upstairs. Okay, please let this be enough. Yes. Excellent. Oh. Here, I can fix that just by doing this. I want it to stay at the... I want to make it working height stay the same. No, I don't want it to snap to the Terrain style. Suspended. No. There we go. That still went down. What's up with that? Let's stand it now. Yes. Intersecting terrain. What is happening right now? Just stay straight. I've literally never had a problem with this tool ever. And now it's just changing the height willy-nilly? I got another idea. What's up, non-major nerd? How you doing? Good to see you. Been a bit. Far. All right. That worked. So now I can go in, delete this. Connect that. Awesome. They're still on different levels. I don't care anymore. It's fine. And hello, Pep. I don't think I said hello to you yet. If I did, I said it in my head. Delete that, just a touch. I was hoping to... Let's delete 2 more blocks there. I was hoping to make it so that I can have it turn right here. Keep it under the supports so that the supports don't despawn, exactly like that. Because I think those could add a little bit of... Are you kidding me? A little bit of theming to it, but I guess the game says no. I suppose that'll work. Well, I'm not quite happy with it. I always forget. Pro tip, by the way, if you're playing this game, if you want to make what you're looking at as far as a path and copy what it is, you can just double click it and it opens up the tool with the same color, same attributes about the entire thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. Keep this straight. Could someone explain to me why is this doing this now? I just keep it straight. Just straight. Straight's great. Level. That's not level. That'll work. Good morning. I'm feeling better. Feeling good. Feeling good.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will
Didi
be.
has resubbed.
That's 9,000 years.
I don't know how you got 9,000, but it's pretty damn close with, what, 14 years? 14 years Didi's been here. Starfishing it up. Congratulations on your uncommon starfish. Yeah. Just so everyone's clear, the color and style of these paths, that's not final. We're just placing this to just get an idea of where it's going to be. I do like that they go in through the drawbridge. I'm hoping what I can do is make these, is there a way to make cues invisible? Yes, okay. And do something like what we did here, where we have a custom, this is an invisible path, and we just made it custom with wood. I'd like to do something similar, in the style of like a castle. But I think that's going to be probably something I come back to later as far as detailing, because I'm trying not to get too far into the detailing in this, because I want to finish the castle and then detail. So that all the detailing I've been doing has been more like a proof of concept to make sure that the idea works, and then I can come back to it and do it later. Because if something doesn't work out the way that I want it to, then I'm going to have to change it, at this point, I think what we'll do here, since we've got the stairs here and then a flat bit, maybe we'll put some sort of scenery here that I can look at. I don't know what that's going to be yet. Maybe this will be where they like, I don't know. Any ideas for what we could put right here? First thought comes like a hoard of gold, like, and stuff, but like, this is right next to the courtyard of the castle. Unless I walled this in and made this like a little booty house. I don't know what else to call it. What's up, Arethyr? We can finish a project? No. No. We can just temporarily stop working on it, apparently. That's the best I can do. I'm gonna lurk. Just wanted to say hi. I've been doing the early beat, the queue. I've been doing the early beat the queue at server restart, so I don't know what that means at all. I understand the words in the sentence, but I don't know what those mean altogether. Is this some kind of Rust thing? I know you've been playing a lot of Rust lately. Well, lately, as if you've not been playing Rust, like... as if it's not like your main game. How you doing, Arethyr? Maybe we will make this walled in. What is the exit path made out of? So it is... it's these resort fences, which I really wish that I could make the posts upright, but that's kind of the best I can do. And the Viking jetty platform. And I think I just blew these up a little bit. I was thinking I was going to be placing boards piece by piece, but then I just happened to come across this one, and it worked out great. Can people walk on them? So what we have going on is I created this whole path. I think it was what, update 5 that they added this. You can customize the path to be completely invisible. Like this is a path. They'll use that. And then you can just put whatever you want on it. So yes, they will use it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Did I undo one too far? That's the thing I... Hold on, let me redo, and I'm just gonna delete this path over here. It'd be really nice if there was a tool to highlight invisible paths, because now I have no idea where that path is other by doing this. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Working on a few dailies right now. What you playing? I just still need to do my dailies in old school RuneScape. Which, by the way, chat, major milestone in OSRS yesterday. I reached magic level 99. Which, if you're not familiar with that, 99 is the highest level you can get to in old school RuneScape. So it's kind of a big deal. And to give you an idea of how those things scale, level 92 is halfway to 99. Any other fixes? One step closer to being able to play the game. I know, I can't wait till I max out all my skills and then I can finally start playing the game. Any other fixes? What do you, I missed or forgot the context of that question. You talking about with one of the new Planet Coaster 2 updates? In which case, yes, there's been a handful of them, but it's still... Wait a second. There's still work to be done. Edit. This drawbridge needs to be pushed in a little bit. Oh shit. Oh. have an idea. We're going to use a blueprint. Don't worry though, chat. The blueprint, I created. Perfect. Problem solved. Oh, maybe I should make a traffic cone. Oh, shit. It is very hot outside right now. Very warm. In fact, what is... It is 10:30 a.m. The temperature is already 86.2 degrees outside, and it feels like 99 with a 77% humidity. At 10:30 a.m. Damn, that's spicy. It is. Ooh, speaking of spicy. I want to show you all. So, Lauren and I have been growing a couple things in our backyard, just in pots. We haven't been able to, we wanted to do a raised garden bed, but we just didn't have the time this year, so we're going to do that next year. So we just have stuff growing in pots. Let me... I want to show you how quickly our jalapenos have been growing. Wow. I'm even surprised now. Let's see. Can I just save the image? Yes. And save the image I took today. Excellent. Give me one sec. Make sure I don't accidentally dox myself, you know? Yep, I'm glad I did that because I definitely would have just pulled up my mortgage documents. Unless you guys want to pay that for me. All right. Crap, that's the after image. Here is the before image of one of the peppers in outside that we're growing, a jalapeno. This chat was Wednesday. That was today. They're growing so fast. You can see all the ones in the background too. It's got me excited. It's my first time ever growing jalapenos, so that's probably like totally normal. And everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it's just how jalapenos grow." To me, no, that's wild how fast they're growing. Like, and almost all that growth is happening overnight, which I would have thought it would have been during the day when they can, you know, photosynthesize. No, it's almost all at night. So like I water them before I go to bed, and then I always come out in the morning to just check on them, and boom, huge. called container gardening, if you want a fancy name for it. Is it really? Could see bamboo. I've heard about bamboo. It being basically like a weed with how fast it grows, right? Speaking of spicy, Trek fan? Am I a Star Trek fan? You know I'm a Star Trek fan. Unless there's a reference there that I'm not understanding, in which case I'm not the best fan that I'm not as big a fan as I thought I was. You can hear it grow? What? What does that even mean? How can you... Can you hear it? Okay, I'm gonna have to find a video of like bamboo growing and listen to the sound apparently. The more I'm thinking about this chat, the more I'm thinking we should definitely enclose this the part under this station. Literally hear them. And hear it. That's what does it sound like? Like in my head, it makes me think like it would be like a high-pitched, like a high-pitched like that. Suddenly, I think we need to grow bamboo next year. No. I've seen many a TikTok about the downsides of that. Or kudzu, yeah. Although I want to say I watched a video or read something about how the kudzu problem isn't as big a problem as we think it is. Kudzu thrives in light. So like you drive into like the south in the United States, you see it on each side of like the interstate and stuff, but it doesn't go that far into the woods. It's just thriving on the edge because that's where the sunlight is, but it can't grow in the shade of all the trees that are already there apparently. Which I thought was interesting. It just looks like it's like a huge problem because what you drive through is what you see. But apparently it has a much harder time when there's shade. Not saying it can't grow there, but it's much harder for it apparently. I'm gonna fix this before I forget. How am I gonna fix this? Maybe I just get rid of it. Or I... I wasn't expecting it to do that. I thought it would just get rid of it. But I guess that works. Oh. It's more like creaking and popping. Is there something you can compare it to? I'm still having a hard time... Like creaking and popping makes me think like the sound of like when you have like a piece of plastic and you can like twist it. And sometimes, you know, it might be one of those like bubble pop plastics and there's a pop every now and then. Like that makes me think that, but... No, it'll grow over the trees too, over the canopy. Yeah. Oh! That's a problem. Another bug. Rhubarb is a good plant if you want to hear it. Oh, Lauren, our garden next year, we should do rhubarb. We should look into what we need to do for that. I love rhubarb. I especially love it in a strawberry rhubarb pie. Oh shit, we can grow strawberries too. We can make an entire pie. Oh my God, I'm getting so excited. Chad, if you ever want to get on my good side, strawberry rhubarb pie and blue moo cookie dough ice cream. Not together. Just those two things. We could make a pie? Yeah. We. Going live at 8 a.m. on a Saturday should be a crime? No. Because I want to have time to do stuff in the day. Okay. Here's what we need to do. Oh, invisible paths. I was hoping that I could add the invisible paths, but keep... Hold on, maybe this will help what I'm trying to do. Well, that's actually better. Existing on a Saturday should be a crime. Good morning, Kurgan. How you doing? All right. So I think what I'll do then is we'll just keep this here for now. And... oh, look at that, chat. Going into the curb. I wonder if that is what Rich was talking about when they said that they were having trouble removing the curbs, like it hiding certain geometry. I wonder if I go in now, I remove the curb. No, it's okay. Oh, is it hiding like shit like this? I bet you that's exactly what they were talking about. Your head hurts. My eyes are nearly swollen shut and coffee is brewing. Are you sick? Or just tired? What you just described either describes a sickness or just, I just woke up and I'm tired. I'll see you downstairs. Hi, Havoc. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Hey! Thank you for the 39 months.
Hope you are having a great Saturday.
I'm having a wonderful Saturday so far. I will not be having a great Saturday after stream because Lauren and I have decided that we're going to do a bunch more unpacking and cleaning because we've been putting it off for a little bit. A little bitty. What did Havoc get? I missed it. Forbidden Lake got a golden red-eye rudd. What a nice looking fish. Hire someone, get a bar going. It's at this point that like I don't even wait. How did Forbidden Lake do that? Forbidden Lake's just lurking. I mean, they just said something in chat right now, but... Forbidden, did you happen to resub but not post the message, maybe? Maybe something went through like on the back end and we just didn't see it in chat? Oh. Interesting. I would have thought it would have pulled that from chat or like a publicly facing one. Well, thank you very much for that, by the way. But that's weird. I would have thought it would do it a different way, but well, there we go. Because I don't even see it in my activity feed. But you can fit it, so it'll fish if you do exclamation point fish, and then it'll auto fish if you do any kind of resub, sub, follow, 10 bits or more, stuff like that. You do have to type fishing, like the actual fishing, not you know, the social engineering. Not enough food around here. Where is the damn park management? What's up, the sport? Management is on break right now. If you have a complaint, you can send it on over to hr@crispytatertot.com. That is a real email address. Anyway, Havoc says just hire someone and get a bar going. I wish I could, but at this point, it's stuff that will
hey, Crispy, you have a raid.
not.
Go look at the raid.
It's stuff that Lauren and I have to do ourselves. You know, it's like where does this very specific thing go?
I am better than you have ever been.
Psychit and Raiders, welcome
Hi,
in.
Crispy 3.
Hi, Krem. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing?
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Welcome,
Twitch raid, a
welcome.
little bit of Sakicho's coming your way. Twitch raid.
Oh yeah, chaos. You love to see it. Krem coming in with the
Choo choo
resub.
choo 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 choo.
That was very loud and went through my microphone for some reason. Let's change that. There we go. Well, welcome in, Raiders. What were you playing, Psych? I didn't know you were streaming. What were you streaming today? I didn't know you were live. What was going on? What you up to, folks? If you're not following Psychit, please go do that. There is a shout out thingy. Well, there was. It just disappeared.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Oh, look, a sub raid. Choo 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 choo.
Caught zero.
I am better than you have ever been or
What is
ever
that?
will be.
Epifus caught zero.
I like a good hype train.
You got me an achievement for that one, Epifus. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. My name is Chris Potato Tot, and we're playing some Planet Coaster 2. We are working on our fantasy themed wooden behemoth that we have here. This park is our community park. We've built everything together on stream. We don't use any blueprints. We don't use anything from the workshop. Everything we do is building all live on stream. I think it's looking pretty good. But welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you all so much for the hype train that's apparently going on here. We've got Krem coming with 48 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. We've got Psychic coming in 63 months. Appreciate that. Epifis with 100 biddies. Epifis with a resub for 56 months. Incredible. We got Lauren coming in with a resub for 38 months. Incredible. That puts us at we've surpassed level 1 hype train. We're on level 2 right now. Amazing. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. Psycho, what were you playing? I'm trying to catch up on chat. Here's HR is on break too. What is wrong with this park? It must just be closed for the season, I guess. Everyone's on break. You doing? I'm doing very well. I'm excited to be playing some Planet Coaster 2. But yeah, like I was saying, we're working on our fantasy castle thingy-majiggy. Let me give you the tour of what we have so far. So we've got our drawbridge here for both our priority and standby lanes. This is the first, I think, yeah, this is the first one. Why are you catching all the fish? I have no idea. Lauren is ordering waxing kits? Oh no. Anyway, here's our entrance. We got priority and standby. This is our first ride in the park that is using a priority system. So that's neato. Come up here to our station. Here's our coaster. Everyone exits right here. Watch out for the chain. Head on down. Gift shops is going to be over here. So this is our courtyard. And we're basically going to make this entire thing an invisible path, so I can just walk on this grass and it'd be really nice and fun. We're going to have basically a spring right here, which is kind of giving us some Planet Coaster 2 lore of why this castle was built right here. It's going to run right down through here. So we're going to have a neat little bridge going over the little creek right here. And then guests actually will exit through the courtyard into here, which is going to be our dungeon. And our dungeon is going to be our gift shop. And then they can actually just leave the castle right through here. We also have we're working on a fake transfer track right here so that our coaster trains can be serviced and put into our maintenance bay over here. But yeah, we kind of have like the general layout of our castle here, and now we're just kind of working on filling it in, doing a little bit of detailing. Our first goal right now is to just get it so that guests can actually use it, and then we'll continue to build up the castle around it. But yeah, we can go ahead and ride it real quick if y'all are curious what it looks like. Thank you all for the hype train, by the way. Level 2, 56%. Appreciate all the love. So this coaster was inspired by Son of Beast and The Beast. I think that drop is definitely very Son of Beast if you're familiar with it. And then this specific element is definitely very Beast and Son of Beast-esque as well. It's a giant helix. You'll love to see it. Do a block section, down a hill. Focus on speed right here, a couple airtime hills there. Into another little baby element, baby helix. Head chopper. And now we're inside the castle. Going into the moat a little bit right here. In the castle again. Airtime again. Back in the castle. Over the walls. And wraps right on into our final brake run. I'm quite happy with it. We spent a good bit working on that to make it very smooth and realistic. But the idea is it's going to essentially be, the theme is you're slaying a dragon. So I'm thinking I'm going to call it like Dragon Slayer or something like that. So we'll have like a dragon every now and then, and you know, just that's kind of the general theme. It's going to be fun. Dungeon. No wonder no one's ever left this park. we got 9,400 people in the park right. Oh, and rising. Really smooth ride. Thank you. Thank you. We spent a lot of time working on getting it really smooth and nice looking. All right. So we've got this coming in. All right. Let's go ahead and add. Here. Let's do scenery theme. Fairy tale. Ooh, I probably want to just copy from here. We did change the stone colors. Dragon flight rather than fighting. Maybe. That's not a bad idea, actually. And it could be easier to get that across. Holy shit, Psychit. That's amazing. Can I show that on stream? Well, you made it on stream, so I'm sure I can. Still gonna ask. Wow. Look at this. That's really well done. Love that it's on top of a mountain too. Wow. Oh, the ivy growing up. Oh shit, the runners. I'm stealing some of that. It's also, I'm going to steal some of the ideas as well. The foundation, it's not like all 90 or 45 degrees. Like it's like more organic. I'm stealing some of that too. Like I love that this little thing is just like not lining up at all with like this. It's not being parallel. I like that like asymmetry. Shit. That's good. Lauren says they'd visit it. You've never made anything like it, so I'm proud of it. Yeah, you should be. I'm gonna be taking some ideas from that. This joke is that the 2022 expansion to WoW was Dragonflight. To be completely honest, Kurgan, I'm pretty sure if you had asked me what the most recent like expansion of WoW was, I would have said Wrath of the Lich King. That's what, like a couple years ago? I don't play WoW. That was 2008. That was 2008? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Bye, Sidekit. Have a good time. Thank you again very much for bringing your folks on over here. Really appreciate that. get these colors copied over. I need to relook at Planet Coaster, but, well, no, but what? What's up, Just Bob? How you doing? You're trying to complete Satisfactory? Ooh, what a great game. I completed that after 1.0 came out. So satisfying. Get it? How far are you? What tier are you at? You're good? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Is that too low? That might be too low. Can I do something like this? Might need to adjust the height here. And potentially drop these. Get them lined up here. Maybe that's too much. Let's do one. Oh, this is... I'm struggling to get a good angle here to make this. Alright. So... maybe like that. That's gonna be more than enough, right? We still need to fill this in too. Man, I swear, sometimes this game, the clipping, or I'm sorry, the Z fighting is very strong. Sometimes this game does it perfectly. Like these two right here are clipping through each other, but there's zero Z fighting at all. It's incredible. Now is that here? Let's get a coaster go through and see if that's too low. I think it's too low, especially if they stick their hands up. Actually, no, it's not. That's actually good. You got to tier 6, 7, and then started again after 1.0. Oh my god, I completely understand that. Every time there'd be an update before the 1.0 release, I would want to just restart my entire factory because so many things changed that like my existing factory was like, oh god, it's completely inefficient now. I can do things so much better with this new update. I better just completely restart. I get it. It's fine. You have a sign which says keep hands inside. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. But there actually is plenty of room right here. This is... I don't know, like There's plenty of room. A green sea turtle. Congratulations. So if I put this right here, was that the same height? It is the exact same height, so I don't need any of this stuff. Oh wait, maybe I... No, I don't. Okay, so problem found. Problem found. Okay. Place that there, and then boom. Okay. Now I'm thinking what I may do. How about we section this bit off? Grid size 2 meters. Something like this, and section this off. More of a tunnel for them. Not quite sure what I'm going to do here. Do I just keep going with it? That'll work. Let's find the roof piece. Was it the roof piece? This guy, right? Through a tot at Pep. Wait, did you just throw a tot from Twitch to YouTube? We can do that?
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Can you switch to 2-point museum so I can give you negative effects?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, this looks great. How's it look from out here? Not the worst. Okay. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't actually decorate in here, and we just make this a corridor. Make all of these corridors closed in. That might work. That might work out well. Congratulations on your great white shark. Anyway, give me just a second. I'm gonna go upstairs and get some more coffee. Just give me like 1 minute. Actually, while I'm gone, might as well get rid of, get the ads over with. I'm gonna run the ads just to get rid of those. Be right back. have unfortunate news. Actually, the ads are still going. I'll talk about it in a minute. Very unfortunate news for y'all. Brady Canfield has missed their scheduled break. Hold up. That's impossible. I literally turned off. Breaks. What? I think I found a bug, chat. I think I found a bug.
Bruce, there are no bugs in Elite Dangerous, we all know this, so
D-Force is in poor condition. Are all my staff just not working? Poor condition, it's 46%. The Keurig died? Okay, we're back from the ads. So I did have some unfortunate news while I was upstairs, chat. The Keurig did not die. I don't use a Keurig, I use a drip coffee maker because I think that having a pot is nice. But Lauren has ordered the waxing kit. And through the majesty and magic that is Jeffrey Bezos, it will be here today. The unfortunate, I guess the fortunate part for me, it will not be here per stream. Pot is nice, 1,000 plastic cups in the trash is not nice. Exactly. That's the biggest reason I moved away from Keurig. I can understand it being something to use if you don't drink that much coffee, but I now drink at least 2 cups every morning. So a pot, it's actually like a little baby pot. It basically is a pot that can hold maybe like 2.5 full cups. So it works out great. Just have to stream longer. No, I want to make sure, I want to give people ample time to like know, hey, this is gonna be the stream where we wax my legs. So. Oh wait, I totally forgot to reset our rides. The prices, they're still broken. James Hoffman subscriber? I do not know who that is. By the way, Yuna, I don't think I mentioned it. I think I just read your message. Thank you for subscribing 55 months. Pep said, huh. What were you saying, huh, to? I totally missed what you said that to. Chat got a little crazy for a little bit. He's a coffee person, has a lot of views on coffee and coffee appliances, was also a professional barista. I'm not that much into coffee. I think, I like watching coffee videos like that. I enjoy people like having this knowledge and like learning, experimenting and stuff like that, trying to figure out what makes a really good cup of coffee. I'll never do it myself though. I'm perfectly content with anything that's not an extremely dark roast, and if it's as long as it's not burnt. So essentially, what I'm trying to say is Starbucks coffee is dog shit, and I hate it because it's always burnt. Every single time I've gone to a Starbucks, the coffee is burnt. And every single time I complain. You'd think like a coffee shop would, at the bare minimum, make a good coffee. And maybe I've had the absolute worst luck with Starbucks. But like at this point, like it can't just be that I've had bad luck. Like it's got to be the coffee or like the training or something, right? Like McDonald's has better coffee than Starbucks in my opinion. They need to hurry with the haunted assets. I want to build another haunted park. Ooh, yeah. I do know that they said that they're done with like the free content packs with this. So I'm wondering if that's going to be something that they actually monetize as part of a part of DLC. That's floating. All right, I just want to... I need to move these so they're not... So we don't have the Z fighting. We're still going to have it there, unfortunately. I'll figure something out. Starbucks is not a coffee shop, they're a dessert shop. No, not a dessert shop, a desert shop? Or did you mean dessert? And if not, what do you mean by a desert shop? The over roast that Starbucks uses is what keeps their inventory lasting longer. Is that really what it is? Bros, just buy less or get a vacuum sealer. Starbucks is dog shit. Scooters is king. I've not been to Scooters, but I've seen a bunch of them popping up all over the place. But to be completely honest, like, unless I'm somewhere for like a full day or whatever, I typically won't buy coffee anywhere. I'll usually just make it at home. It's 1,000 times cheaper. But like if I'm like on vacation or something like that, or at an all-day event, then I might stop and get, you know, some coffee from I don't know, where would I get coffee from? I guess it's whatever's closest at that point. Dutch Bros, I've heard Dutch Bros is pretty good. When Lauren and I had it once, it was eh. It was eh. So, I'm not prepared to fix the Z fighting issue right now, but it's bothering me. We're just gonna delete those for now. And it doesn't exist. Make coffee at home. I very occasionally, EB Power from Scooters is the exception. What is that? The name makes me think it's like a lot of espresso. Oh, peanut butter power. Oh. Peanut butter power? Really? It's on the memes channel. Let me take a look. Sorry, I had a message I had to reply to. What is this? I saw this! I saw this the other yesterday on YouTube Shorts, I think. I love that. In the memes channel in the Discord chat. That's funny. That's funny. It's called Peanut Butter Power. It's like peanut butter protein shake with espresso. Oh, okay. That actually sounds really good. That sounds very good. I mean, basically like a little train doing that. I love that. I love that. We're going to be doing an aquarium at some point in the future. Ooh, I don't like that. We're going to have to ignore that, though. It's been... God, it's probably been 8 years now since I had an aquarium. And I got rid of them because I mostly was tired of having to move them when I moved, because I was moving like every year for a good bit. But now that we have a house, we will not be moving for quite a bit. How's this gonna look if... Yeah, we could make this. We can make this theme work. So we'll go a little bit higher, and then hell, maybe this will just be what they see up top. That'll actually look good. And then they go up. We'll wall this in as well. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so good stuff. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Trying to keep up with chat. If your coffee don't give me my morning, then it's no good. That's fair. Dutch Bros is king. I think the only thing that I tried at Dutch Bros, Lauren, you might need to help me out, but it was, I don't think it was a coffee drink. I think it was a tea drink that we got. Do you happen to remember, Lauren? It was a spiced chai. Okay. And it was like, it was comparable to most spiced chais that I'd had before. It wasn't like mind-blowing or anything. I wish there were doors like this, but were like skewed, like one skewed to the right, one skewed to the left. So like it was still just this, but you know, on the left. Exactly what I said. We could make our own though. Well, don't get tea from a coffee shop. I don't think there's tea shops, are there? I'm not on this grid, am I? No, I'm not. Now this could work. I wish there was a toggle to make this not go at a 45-degree angle like that. Maybe if I do... Can we get rid of it if I do this? No. No, we're stuck with it there. The UK has tea shops. Does it really? What's up, Unlimited? Welcome in. I wish I had known that. I didn't visit any when I was in the UK. Not much you? I'll just, just building a castle. Just very casual play, you know. There's a few tea shops around, but finding good ones is hard. Mostly just brew tea at home. Finding one that does it well is hard. That's fair. I've not been drinking that much. I used to drink tea a lot more than I do now. But I've definitely been more on a coffee kick lately. Sorry, I got a bunch of DMs I gotta reply to. All right. Coffee is faster and more consistent to me. Tea is a task. Crispy replying to DMs. I mean, I don't know if you're implying I have a DM from you. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I wish they would give us more rotation options on grid walls. I could use the store windows sideways in so many spots. Totally agreed. There are methods to try and do stuff like that. So like, you said storefront. Yeah. So like I can have this, and then I believe if I do the multi-select tool, I can then go into advanced move. Oh, shit, no, I can't even do that with this one. Oh, never mind. I thought that if I went into advanced move instead of just the building itself, it would let me, but that is not the case. Totally agreed. Wish we had more flexibility with that. The full conversation I ignored in the group chat. Oh, no, I didn't ignore it. I just didn't reply to it. You guys seem to have it figured out. I didn't have anything to add to it. If you figure out, let me know. Been trying everything. Yeah. The only thing, so, here, edit building. What was I thinking of? Here's what I was thinking of. So I'm editing a building here. And I wanted something not to line up exactly on the grid, and bringing the grid size down like this and the height wasn't enough. So I found that, unfortunately, I just had to make an entirely new building to get it perfectly like that. I wish these pieces, rotating them would be great, but also just being able to free rotate them while part of another build, while a part of the same building, like just be like detached from this grid or something, would be cool. But I do suppose if we wanted something like this, you know, it's off grid, asymmetrical, just something like that. Suppose what we could do then is, isn't it like a multi-select? Select that one and this one, and then you can... I thought you could group the scenery together. But I guess it's because they're... Okay, maybe I'm not understanding the mechanics as well as I thought I did. I thought we could create a scenery group of these two together, but apparently not. A horse stable. Where? What? What? I'm confusion. Still have no answers other than make a new TikTok account. That's my suggestion. Flint, I had nothing different than what he said. Anyway, we're talking about tea. I had some very good tea in the UK. There was one that I found. I can't even remember what it was called. I took a picture of it so we could find it and try and get it here in the States. All right, so this is going to be a regular path that is invisible, but I want it to have curbs. Is that what I'm... Yeah, so you can have curbs. Maybe I should make our little creek before I add our path there. You accidentally turned off your AC? Oh, God. It's as miserable as it is here. That's a problem. Alright, so that's going out there. Into the moat, essentially. Now the trick here, since I can't really add water here, I'm going to be trying to figure out how in the hell do we make a creek here without adding water. So we're just going to have to rely on a lot of rocks and water effects. Wish this game had mods, stone walls, or mossy rocks. It has mossy rocks. And it does have stone walls. We have stone walls here. I think it's literally called stone wall. Castle wall. Got a couple different ones. Mossy stone walls. Oh, I gotcha. So we're going to try and do something similar, but we're going to be using these runners for our walls. Stuff like this. Well, not moss. Kind of gives that same effect. But that's for detailing later. not the terrain tool. This is the terrain tool. I'm gonna bring everything up over here so this makes a little more sense. Then let's smooth it a little bit. It might be so small that we can't even smooth it that much. Yeah. Kind of like getting to the point where we're just having very... the polygons aren't small enough. Alright, we can go ahead and paint it though. And let's see what pebble... No, not pebbles. That looks terrible. Do intensity all the way down, size down, moss? No, too green, rock. Here, let's do intensity higher up. Let's get our little creek showing, and then I can feather it in after that. Sure there is, but I'm not wasting 10% on a wall. Oh right, I forgot the piece limit. I keep forgetting that's a thing. It's wild how many spam texts I get since buying a house. Just people, definitely like robots, texting, somehow getting my number. I don't know how they get my number from it, but I don't know if that was like, so I know that there's like a bunch of information that like it goes public once you buy a house. They just text asking, what would you sell the house for? Well, I'm not selling it, I just got it. You crazy? Let's change the time of day. Well, I was trying to get a time of day that they have a shadow here, but it seems like we're always gonna have a shadow here. 10 billion. Alright, so proof of concept here. I'm gonna make this look better at a later time. But I just want to get the idea in here that we can make a creek with just water effects. I'm hoping we can. Where's like the rapids one? Waterfall middle, no. Where's the... there. No. This. The foam. Oh, it's too long. We... How can we do this right? I'm now thinking maybe we'll have to do like tiers. Where we fill in like a small little pool and then a small little waterfall, small little pool, small little waterfall to give that illusion of movement. So let's try that out. Wish I can build more on franchise, but that's the greed of $600 consoles. Can't even run better than a Steam Deck. I think it's as big as a microwave and can't run Planet Coaster 2. Xbox. Alright, so... why can't... Oh, nature. Let's raise all of these up. Alright, and then... I'm wondering if maybe glass might be the play here. If we color this to like a blue, we'll do the opacity. Oh, the opacity on this didn't change at all. I'm not seeing any difference when I change the opacity. In fact, it keeps resetting. Okay, so glass opacity is bugged right now, apparently. What if I change it before I place it? No. That sucks. Is it just for this piece? No, glass opacity is just broken right now. Well... when did that break? It was working before. Is anybody else having that problem right now? Or is it just my save? Color works. Wait. What? What changed? Okay, I am now convinced there's someone on Frontier in chat right now, and they're just messing with me. They just pushed something to my specific build. Align to surface. Oh, it's aligning that way. That makes sense. That's fair. hope this even looks remotely okay. Just need the illusion. Just need to Disney it. Not sure this is gonna look okay. You know what's wild to me? You guys are talking about console right now. I just learned maybe a week or two ago that on my PS5 I own Helldivers 2, and I went to go just play it upstairs on the couch because I was feeling like not playing on my computer. You have to pay to play online. I bought the game, but I then have to pay for a monthly subscription to PlayStation Network to play the game? That's insane to me. Charging for online play is insane when it's completely free if I just buy the game at the exact same price on PC. Wild. I couldn't believe it. I can't believe, and I'm surprised like it's just accepted. Where'd that phone go? Hasn't Xbox always been that way? I don't know. I've never had an Xbox. Maybe? I've almost always just been a computer guy. And I'm really struggling to figure out how we can make this look decent. Probably help if I paint it a different color underneath. Gotta pay to play on console, been like that for years. Yeah, I understand. It's just wild to me that that's accepted. Like, my perspective is I've always been on PC. If I buy a game and it's an online game, I just can play it online. And then I tried to boot up that game for the first time. It's been this way for what, 15 years for me now. No, 17 years. And I was just shocked that was a thing. I've never tried to play a game online on console before. I was shooketh. PS3 was free, but PS4 and newer are paid. Oh, see, that makes sense then, because I had a PS3. I remember playing, you know, I just said that I've never played online on a console. That's a complete lie. I used to play Resistance Fall of Man had a really fun online game mode. Did anybody ever play that on PS3? Resistance Fall of Man? The campaign itself was pretty fun too, but online was really fun. Water sprinkler. I'm just looking for anything that's going to give me that illusion. How about put that like that? Okay. That's kind of putting something on it like that. But only like half the time. Color effect. The 360 was like 50-50. Some games you could play, some games you had to have gold to play online. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm putting it like right here, and once it's like right here, the effect gets all weird and doesn't show up. It's there now. It's like way above it. See what I mean? Like it's way above the glass. And it's like flickery a little bit too. It's like it's almost like not in it, but it is. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe there's something different I can do. And in chat, if you have any suggestions on something we could use here, maybe environmental has something. I don't think mist is going to do much for us. No. No. Large splash. What if we do this one? Rotate it upside. Hold on, let's rotate that so it's exactly 90 degrees that way. That's... It's like all buggy. Man, I just wish I could isolate these a little bit. Like I don't want all this splash. I just want the little, just this part, the flat part. That would be perfect. I thought using the glass, I used the non-grid walls behind it. Using steam. Now. See, this one's perfect. It's just too big. And I can't scale these. Oh! Frontier. Frontier, please. Just need to be able to scale this. Or just give me a smaller one. Why does this have to be, what, like 10 meters? Let's make the ditch deeper. Make the ditch deeper. What's that going to do? Make the terrain on the side higher. Yeah, I could do that. But I still have... Actually, that's not a bad idea. That could work. So it's at that level. Oh, that's too high. Down a little bit further. Up just a tiny bit. I lost it. Okay. I see what you're talking about. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna just skew it to one side. Then I can just focus on one side, having a little more rocks or terrain. Hide it. Yeah. That could work. And then we could potentially, where's my scenery? Add some like bushes and stuff. Could make this look even more realistic. And then where was that splash? Oh, that's way too much. Water jet? No. Gosh, which one was it? Sprinkler? No. This one. We'll add this one in. That's still really buggy, never mind. Have I had a look at Outbreak? I have seen videos of it, but it's been a little... It looks like it's... I mean, it's early access, if I remember correctly, and it still looks a little buggy. But it's on my wish list. I'm looking at it. It looks like it's one of those games that's really fun with friends. I apologize, Chad. I feel like we're not making much progress, and it's just me experimenting a little bit here, but It's kind of what you have to do to try and, figure some of these things out, right? I think this can work. Building another barn? Okay, Britt. Okay. I think this can work. Also, Frontier, please let me have the ability to make these things invisible. Now I'm gonna have to cover that with a bush. What do you think, chat? I think it looks decent. If we can replicate this all the way through, I think we might be able to fake this. Actually looks pretty good, thank you. Okay. Let's go for the next tier. Now, I think feathering these in and making it actually look pretty decent, that's going to be a challenge. I want this to be very hard. Let's flatten. This to type terrain. Maybe some pebbles mixed in there too would make it look okay. No, that's too much. Let's turn the intensity down. Does anyone know how he's using glass to simulate water rather than the water shapes? The water, so I've used those before. This and wait a second. They animate? I swear, chat, I have the only time I've used these pieces is when the game's paused. I didn't think they animated. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Britt. can't remember if it was yesterday or 2 days ago. It was so, actually, it might have been earlier than that. I don't remember. Britt was live sometime this week. I was lurking your stream. Go give Britt a follow if you haven't already, chat. Okay, that looks so much better. You can't really see it animate right here though, but that's okay. It still just looks better. In fact, I'm going to get rid of this. We can do. Let's get this down. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. I want to make it basically just so it's going straight down. And then I suppose we'll have to just add some more rocks right here. Make them very small. We need a smaller rock than that. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Small rock, please. Small rock, please. Use flatten the foundation, but that didn't do what I wanted it to do. It was taking in too much, and it was morphing up here when I just wanted it down here, or vice versa. So we just do something like kind of a border here. Chisel also works. I need it to be more. I need more finesse with it. But here, like if I do flatten the foundation, it's like, see how it's bringing it up more than I want it to. Right here specifically. Flatten to surface too. Oh. Oh! Perfect. Okay, I don't really know exactly what that did, but that worked out good. Did that bring up the terrain right here though? Or is that a rock? It's a rock right there. Okay, perfect. So now we just add some more water effects here. Waterfall middle. Waterfall bottom. You know what? Actually, let's put our water in first. I think I'm going to stick with the 2-meter squares. Is that crazy, or is that changing height? It was. That was on the world axis. Maybe I should do the 4. Oh, crap. No, let's just make it smaller. Forgot that was a thing. Alright, where'd the bottom go? Oh, I took it out because I was going to make it square with this. Right. Was there a smaller one, or is it just 5 and 10? It's just 5 and 10, okay. Awesome. Are you also live on different platforms? Yes, I stream to Twitch and YouTube. I would love to show a combined chat, but unfortunately, Twitch does not allow me. So, if you're on Twitch and you hear me talking and you don't see anything in chat, that's another platform. Alright, this is actually looking pretty swell. I think I need to make... So we're not getting the effect, the water refracting effect there. I wonder if it's because it's not far down enough? You see what I'm talking about? Like, I see that effect right here. All throughout this. I don't see it up here. What's different? Also, see a ride POV when you're done? Absolutely. We'll be done in about a year. But we'll definitely do a POV shortly. I'm just wondering why we're not getting that refraction. That looks really good. Is it because it's in the shade? Is it literally make that? Does it really make that distinction? No, because I don't see it right here. What's going on there? What makes this different right here? If I layered it with another animation, is the well, no, because there's no animation here. Is it... There's no way it's the dirt beneath it, right? No, what would cause that? The only difference is that I made it smaller. We're gonna make it bigger. Either way, we don't see it right here. What the heck? What in the world? Oh. That's interesting. It's based on the height. So it must be the water level right here. No, it's not the water level here. It's just, I wonder if it's based upon the highest point in the park that has water. Let's go test that. So I wonder if it just doesn't do that shader above. So we'll add water right here. Now I'm betting all of them will have that. No, they don't. Is it proximity to it then? Or is it just arbitrary? Because if we go back out to our demo... Hello. This has it, right? Yes. Okay, so now what if we get glass? Or, I'm sorry, not glass. Water. It doesn't have it. Okay, so there's some arbitrary height where this piece has the refraction and doesn't. Weird. Look, it has it right here, and now it doesn't. That kind of sucks. I wonder if we can change that by removing all water in the park. And then having a part of water higher up. I wonder if that might make a difference. That is all. That should be all water. Nope. Water right there. That should be all water in the park. All like terrain water, I should say. Is there any difference now? No. Okay, so now that we've removed all that water, what if I add water here? Does that increase the height where that effect happens? No. Is it still that arbitrary? Yes, it is. Interesting. That's pretty weird. I guess just don't plan on having a good water effect if you're above, I guess, the default, the starting point of the map. What defines that, though? And is it something we can change? That's annoying. I don't know. I'm gonna stop trying to think about it and focus on actually playing. Hey, what's up, Space Madness? How you doing? The good news is, with this water effect, the refracting, that really makes it so I don't even think we need to have like this fake effect here anymore. Hey Dietrich, how you doing? Welcome in. By the way, welcome in anybody that might be new here. My name's Chris Potato Tot, and we're playing Planet Coaster 2. We're working on our community park, where we build everything piece by piece. No blueprints, no workshop items, just everything built on stream together. With the exception, we do have a few blueprints from community members. Since it is our community park, if you are interested in adding a small decoration to the park, and you are a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, you can add stuff to the park. Like, for example, Lucy added this handicap accessible picnic bench area, as well as the wheelchair here and the symbol. So we added this section to our park. We've also got another, where is it? Over, oh, camera, hello. Also got this section right here. Michael made this little car train thing, flowers. We added that to our park as well. So if you're a subscriber or a YouTube member, and you want to add a small decoration to the park that can fit into places like that, you're more than welcome to send that over to me. We'll get it added. Stop overthinking it. It was more just like curiosity, you know, Britt? Like what defines that parameter of where water refraction like this can happen? And apparently it's some arbitrary height. I'm assuming for this one it's this height of the terrain of the world that we're in. Welcome in, Space Madness. How you doing? I'm wondering if we even need this effect. Where'd that thing go? Duplicate this. I wonder if we even need this over here now. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that still looks good, actually. We could slow the animation down, can we? height for it. We'll go down here a little bit. Very good, very good. We're making some good progress. Obviously, we'll fill this in with rocks and foliage and stuff like that. Still pressing shift to try and get the camera to sprint. Right, I forgot. Phil was in our stream the other day. And I forgot to remind him to pass that along to the dev team. I don't know if he did or not. If he remembered. Probably not. Certainly would not have expected that. Alright, so I'm thinking... Where should our next waterfall be? I think maybe right here. We make the terrain go down a little bit more. That way it can just go right into the moat right here. So, the size, way down. Just make it really deep, because we were going to have a nice little custom-made wooden bridge right here. And heck, that would look really nice right next to the waterfall. Hey, Simon, with the 2 pound.
Sorry, it's been a while. New job and family stuff.
Thank you. That was very unnecessary, but very much appreciate it for that super chat. I appreciate that. Welcome in. New job. How's that going? I'm absolutely loving my new job. I'm coming up on almost 3 months there now. It's great. I forgot what it was like being like satisfied and happy at a job instead of it just being like work. I just get rid of like everything I was doing. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring in some of these rocks.
Job great. I hope your health is a lot better now.
Yeah. Your job's great. Awesome. I love to hear that. Thank you again for the 2 pound super chat again. Very unnecessary, but very much appreciate it. Glad the job's going well. Still don't think this is deep enough. We just need a little bit more of a waterfall. Unless we just want this to be like a little... What if we just do like a cascade of waterfalls? Could that be deep? Could that look decent? Like just layer it. Here, let's see if I can... Just down just a tiny bit like this. Making any weird stuff with it kind of clipping? No, looks great. Okay, and then copy it again. Bring it out. Okay, we will need to do some terrain right here. Oh. That. Maybe a little longer here. And then have it flow out right there. And then just have like another kind of waterfall into there, maybe. I'll focus on how it ends outside the walls later. I just want to get the courtyard looking okay. So, let's get some water effects and kind of just preliminarily see how that's going to work. We might not even need the waterfall top. We might just need waterfall middle. Hell, we might just need the bottom. Something doesn't look quite right. And even if we added rocks and stuff to make this look a little better, I don't know if that would fix it. But let's try that and see what we get. What kind of rocks were these? I got, okay. Oh. How do you pronounce Taiga? That was an I first. Anybody want to help me pronounce that? Or I embarrass myself a little more. Maybe just need to be like lower, maybe. I think maybe it'll look better once we get like some more like rocks like in the middle, just like hanging out like that, perhaps. I know, it just doesn't, I'm not getting the sense of it. You know what, actually, maybe we don't even need the effect. Maybe it looks weird because it has the effect and it's such a gentle transition that it doesn't need it. Yeah. I think that's what it might be. Maybe that's what was looking weird. We just try and add in... You do such a great job decorating. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I try. So what if it's something a little more subtle? If I point this up, does it? Kind of does that. Here, let's move this on the world axis down to here. Yeah, that's more like it. A very subtle effect. Yeah. Okay, cool. That'll work. And then I also want to do... I want to add a little bit of, like, motion to this area. Align to surface, no. So let's do that right here. And if we turn these upside down, you can get that effect a little bit. Not as strong as I was hoping. Again, I just want like this, I want that splashing effect, just not... Nope, not that. Certainly not that. Here's this effect again. That'll work. That adds a little bit more motion. Yeah. Okay. This might be it? There. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Make it look like it's like hitting the rock. And there was like a fountain that might... What's this? Water sprinkler, maybe? Kind of like adds like some mist almost. Mother-in-law asked me to clean her computer that was built by a guy she knows. When I lifted the CPU cooler, the CPU came with it. There is a difference between thermal paste and thermal adhesive. I've had that happen many a time in computer repair. And it happens when you don't replace the thermal paste as often as you should, and it turns in, it becomes one, right? keep seeing that effect going through there a little bit. Let's continue on here. I'm going to try and make this look a little different here. With some smaller rocks. And do we have to see what's smaller? That's how small it goes. Okay. Let's try a different kind of rock. What about this? Nope, that's not small. Make this one small. Curve that up a little bit like that. Also have, some boulders and stuff over here to make this look a little more natural. Got it though, the gentle application of a hammer and a wedge. Whew. Alright, let's go. A little better there. This piece too far. Let's move it back a tiny bit. And then what was this piece that we put in here? Where did that go? This guy. I'm gonna copy that. World. Needs to be more shallow. So that's the exit area, right? So exit comes down here into the courtyard. We'll have a wooden bridge right here. Goes over here. We'll probably just have, you know, just a little area where they can sit down or, you know, sightsee. Just, you know, just have some decorations. And then this is where they go for the exit, which will be our gift shop / dungeon. And then actual exit out here. And just, we'll circle back over here to the path. By the way, folks, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that follow button. Greatly appreciate that. If you're liking the stream and want to be notified of future streams. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit the subscribe button. Hit that like button. It really helps out. Thank you in advance. Wondering if maybe we don't have. No, I think it's actually fine. I'm thinking to myself now, are we having too many these tiny little waterfalls? Or should I just have... Should I get rid of... Yeah, I'm thinking I might get rid of these two and just have the one right there and then a bigger one right here. And that'll be like right at the edge of the bridge. What do you think, chat? Multiple small ones, or get rid of these two and just have a bigger one like right here after the bridge, similar to what we did here. I'm kind of leaning towards having the bigger one like right here. My thinking is, like, they're not even going to see these because the bridge is going to be on top of it, basically. Spend so much time on the little ones. I did, but it's all experimenting, you know? Seeing what works. Won't see him. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of him. Alright. We'll keep these. Wrong button. Wrong axis. I got some weird clipping going on. Oh, good. Yeah, and then we'll just have a larger waterfall right there. That'll work out splendidly. Also, let me... I guess I don't have to have as steep, so we can go ahead and move a little bit of this pathing. A little bit more terrain work here. We'll push this down a little bit. Large. And then we'll just make this deeper over here. One more to just bridge that. And fill this up. And then chisel in. Surface. Okay, hold on. I need to go down. This is like that, and chisel in. Okay, now I basically have a flat surface, so we'll just flatten here. Now we can bring it up by flatten surface here. I'm sorry, that's not it. Flatten to foundation. Yeah, that'll work. In fact, I have selected right now. 3 of these, I think. Or just the water, yeah. Down a little further. Some more terraforming here. Excellent. Smoother. Don't want it to go in like that. Actually, would like for it to go out a little bit. Bulge a little bit. Excellent. Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. around here. What is it? Is it not flat? Or is it scaled? Is it scaled? 90%, that's why. Okay, so bring that in. Place it with this. Now it's lined up. All right, rock time. Rocks. Let's go ahead and get the water effects in, and then I'll put the rocks in around them. Waterfall. What did we find out worked well? Was it just the middle? We top it. We did top as well. Okay, we did it all. Okay. I remember playing around with it and I couldn't remember what we did. So we did top. Can I rotate this? Oh, that was my world axis. That'll do it. Alright, and middle. Up a little bit. Excellent. Actually looks like we're missing it right here. And then the bottom. It'll look great once we get some more rocks in. Nice rock. Well, that's a nice rock. Oh god, we got the perfect song. This song is so good. Couple changes here. Chisel might be the best option right there. Might be a good place to put that splash that I had. Small splash. Maybe at an angle like this. No, just kidding. I lied. Keep wanting to try this. Another one of these. No. This, where did it go? Where did I move it to? Is it underground? This guy. Yeah, it's that was okay. I think that one looked better because it's less. It felt like less was more. So maybe let's get rid of this one. rid of that. Turn this 90 degrees. Put it in right there. And then get rid of this one as well. I have two of those here, the waterfall tops, or it's still just one? Oh god, it's hidden in one of these rocks. This one right here. Waterfall top, yeah. Is that the only one that I have? No, I've got two of them. Okay. So let's... The second one, wherever it might be hidden. Is it right here? Yes. And then a very, 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 very tiny rock. Smallest rock I can do. If we run this. What if instead I take this guy? Move it back a little bit. Fill this in. Yeah. That works, as I can't see any of it. Yeah, that'll work great. And then I'll take one more of these. Normal world and the relative axis. Move that down. Too high. All right, so got our waterfall there. We got our waterfall there. Not completely finished, obviously. We have still a lot of detailing to do. Just making this look good. This works pretty well. Alright, then this is going to flow out into here. I have to change this a little bit. Fill this with water. And hopefully we can get a water level. Oh my goodness, it's basically the same. That's too much. But right here works. But that probably floods our gift shop, doesn't it? It sure does. The water coming up all the way on here? That's a harsh transition. Too much. That's not really enough. We're gonna have to raise this up. Okay. How about now? It still flood? Sure does. Raise it up even more. guess we'll have to do this. And then let's get rid of that one real quick, just so I can get rid of that weird clipping going on there. Alright, terrain, bring it up just a tiny bit there. And I'm hoping... I think what we'll have to do then... select these. Raise them just a tiny bit. Wasn't all of them. And then the water in. That'll work. It was good for in here, and then I can make that look decent later. Okay. That looks a little awkward right there. What? Oh, it's just missing a piece. That's why it looks like. That's why it looks awkward. Okay. That right there. Perfect. I'm wondering if I should, it would kind of look good if we added like an archway here. That's where the water's coming from, and then we put some bars in there. Like some, kind of like this kind of stuff. Do we have anything like that? What about the, like, is it maybe a door? I've definitely seen something like that. Like this. Oh, but that's animated. Can I resize this? No, I cannot. Okay. Jail, maybe? No? Metal bar, maybe. I don't know. Grate? Drain? No. Hell, we could maybe even make it a... Oh, a fence. We could make a fence. Yeah, perfect. I think that works. Not following the colors that we're using. And now it is. Yeah, that's great. That'll work out. And then I'll smooth this out at some point in the future. I'll try to do that just right now. Down the blue in there. Yes, it is. What I think I will have to do then, delete that, delete that, delete that. Copy this. I'll have it go all the way over here. Spin it so that it matches up with the wall, and we'll make the wall the transition point. Oh, they're not flat, are they? Oh. They're sideways a little bit. That sucks. Okay, then I need to go in with this specific one. We'll make it so that it does not align to the surface, and then bring it in again. Now this piece definitely will be flat with the water. I'm gonna make it just a tiny bit above it. Now we can get rid of all these old pieces. There we go. Is Bob fence? Swimming fence. Hidden somewhere. There it is. Gotta run. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. You're killing me? What? What happened? I am confusion. Maybe I don't make this wider here. I need to get rid of the water right there, don't I? What if we make this the size of the actual grate? think that'll work. All right, let's go ahead and get the path going now. I'm going to just build it as wood for now, just so I can see it. But essentially, it's going to go up to here. Go up a tiny bit there, flat across, and then back down. And then I just want to just continue it. Train style. How can I get it so that it... I guess I can't do that, can I? I'm gonna have to... We can get this to work, but... so it goes down from the bridge. There we go. I should be able to just scoot it over. Whoa. Like this. Oh, it's floating now. It's not going to conform to the terrain. That's okay. We'll get the path in first and then worry about the terrain. Just want that flat. I see what it's doing now. All right. Then I can push this back to like right there. And then down into the dungeon. That's really not that much room, is it? Maybe what I need to do is like a tiered stair system. I don't really like that. I wish I could make these paths smaller, but we're at the... I could just manually make them smaller, huh? Go to the rounding tool here. That. Bring this guy out. And I think we could make it smaller by doing this. Oh, that's sharing nodes. Okay, I need to delete those first. Should be able to make this smaller now. Yeah, perfect. And then I can also move... Let's combine these nodes first. This guy out a little bit. far. I want to just bring this a little closer. Like that, so it's hugging the wall. Can we even go, can we go just a little further? Or are we going to try and combine? Try and combine. That's okay though. Because again, these are going to be invisible. All right. Make this even a little. Let's go ahead and bring this in like that. I don't want it to snap though. Nope, no snap, please. Thank you. And then can I continue this as I can? Alright. Our bridge. That's where it's going down right there. Alright. Now we'll just combine these. You want it to snap now. Some. Steps down right there. Square connection, would that help? Oh no, what I will do is just... Well, no. I want it to go like this, all the way over here. And then up. Like that. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. And then we'll just fill this in. I'm doing that. I can just do. Let's get rid of that. In fact, let's get rid of that one too. Oh wow, this. Oh god, this node's all over the place. Which node is causing that? Is it this one? I can't move it. Now I can. There we go. Now it's nice and smooth. Alright. And if all goes well, I should just be able to combine these right there. Excellent. Now we've got a nice little walkable area. Extend this out like that. Oh, no, I will not. Extend these two out like that. And I will bring this down to there. Nope, that combined the node. I did not want that. Back to this whole... Where's the node? Hello? There we go. Whole thing here. I want this bridge to be small. not go down, though. That's okay. We'll just terraform it in. Okay. Let's go ahead and now make, because I'm pretty satisfied with how that's going to look. We'll go ahead and do the customize brush. We'll make this invisible. I am unhappy with that, so let's go ahead and raise that up. Okay. Bangs on the walls and screams are still down here. Alright, yeah, I think this is gonna look pretty good. I am gonna go ahead and just get rid of that node there. And move this node there. And move this node just back a little bit. Cool. And then this one out just a little bit more. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna remove these stumps when we're like fully finished so that it'll just be completely invisible. Alright, I need to work on this bridge now, and apparently I've decided to make the bridge curve. I don't really want that. Let's go ahead. Notification I have on my phone. Oh, cool. 2 Amazon deliveries. I don't suppose there's a bridge. Nope, not in there. There's the drawbridge. And then this piece, okay. We certainly don't need a drawbridge. So I'm almost thinking we build new. I have to build it probably piece by piece. did something like this. It doesn't scream like middle of the castle, though, you know? Just looking for the right piece of wood. Oh, maybe we'll use what we used last time. This, which I can't select for some reason. There we go. I'm certainly not going to be able to do the curve on here, so we're just going to have to be happy with what we got going on right here. All right. Not to worry, we can just move some nodes and hope that these don't combine. They did not combine. Combine that one. There we go. Okay. We have our bridge. I think I can go ahead and just make it invisible now. Is that connected? Did I remove that? No, it is connected right now. Okay. I guess we'll have it like that here. Walk all the way around here to connect it there. What if I just, like that, connect that, that's all path now. Let's make this visible for just a moment. See what we're doing. Okay. All right. I see now. Nope. Don't do that too much. Add a little bit more area to walk if they really want to. We got some rounding going on here. Let's get rid of that. that's where they can walk. I got some crap going on there we need to take care of. It's been taken care of. No, it's not. If we smooth it, does that take care of it? Not really. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna make a path-ish. We don't do that. That'll be better. So we will just change it so that this will be. Can we just do natural path? I don't know what the difference between an invisible path and a natural path is, to be completely honest. Whoa. Oh, that would be it. It does that. It does terrain stuff, apparently. Oh, and it has curbs. We certainly don't want that. Okay, and then just so they can see like where they're actually supposed to be going, we'll just put in high grass so they can kind of see the way they're supposed to go. Maybe even a little bit of soil. They can go over here too if they want. Same thing over here. I'll do a nice gradual. This is where you go. And then a little bit of dirt elsewhere where they can walk if they want to. That looks nice. Coming together. It's going to take a while to get all this done, but it's coming together. Going through here. Down, go down one more set right there. And then they'll be in the gift shop, and then we can make the exit. Looks so good. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. You can see that like right here. Need to add like some fencing for like safety, especially like right here. Ah, that's so cool. Along the sides too, maybe. Those are kind of big. Let's go smaller. Hello? Yeah, that will be nice. You've been up and around and haven't seen it in a minute. It's gonna be sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm tempted just to... Let's make a path coming around and just connect this to the park. At 10, yeah. A curved path. All right. Not permanent. Not permanent, chat. Don't worry. Okay. Why is that line there? Why is that line there? And why didn't it copy the... It didn't copy all the settings. It didn't add a railing. What's going on here? Why is the path, why is the curb is a completely different color too? What is going on here? Is it because there's no foundation? Yeah, okay. Alright, at least we figured that one out. Kind of annoying that the curb is a different color based upon if there is a railing or not. Okay. Connect these straight in. Excellent. I need to flatten this to foundation. Wow. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Just go down, please. Thank you. Thank you. Run down here. Onto the terrain. And then stamp. Not yet, because I forgot I wanted to make this smaller. Means I'm gonna have to delete that and that for now. It's about the same size, right? Maybe a little bigger. Alright. Have you eat that. You eat that. Eat that. Now I should be able to do the stamp. Oh, no, I need to want the foundation there. Foundation looks gross. Now I continue with the stamp. So here's our gift shop. We'll expand these out. Wall. And with this side. Look from out here. Might have to do something with like the wall. Maybe we'll add like some buttresses or something there to make it look okay. One more stamp right there. But we move it in. Like that. And now this goes up. What's going on here? Stairs and then no stairs. That's interesting. It's because of this. flexibility with this. Move that right there. Move that right there. Here at the corner. All right, now let's see if we can push those in. Okay, excellent. We need to push these in too. Oh goodness, we need to get rid of those nodes. And then this one needs to be eaten by that one. Perfect. Move that in. Move this one in. Probably got the same width. So now let's go ahead and see. I have this in now. Yes. Can't move that any closer. That's okay. We'll have a wall there. There's the exit. Have it connect right there for now. That curb. Okay. Theoretically, we now have a fully functioning ride. I could open this right now. Let's open it. Let's make it a bargain price. Fortitude custom, $12. Priority pass. We'll make priority pass high priority on this one. It's open. We're gonna call this Dragon Flyer for now. No, we'll go with Dragon Slayer. And we'll see if we get guests come over here. Guests, hello. We have our first guests coming over here. And there they go. How exciting. It is all the way out here in the middle of nowhere, but yeah, whatever. What is our scenery rating? 34%. It's an entire castle. Oh, some people are using the priority lane as well. Cool. Your priority... Are you priority? Yeah, you got a priority pass. Okay. Okay, there's our first ride with people. Let's watch it with them. Whoa. Ah. There we go. Oh, they love it. They're having such a good time. To be finished with the castle and start adding scenery to the rest of the ride. It's so bare bones right now. Look at that dispatch as soon as we entered the brake station. Cool. Thank you, Ghostface. All right. But will they actually be able to exit? Gonna work out as I think, as I hope it does. Yes, they are using the invisible stairs. They're heading to the gift shop. Across our bridge, our custom bridge. I think I'm gonna need to lower it a little bit. I just want scenery props. So their feet aren't clipping through. That's better. Cool. Alright, so then they go through the gift shop. Which doesn't exist yet. And they go out. And they're out of the castle. Was that our first full ride? Oh, it's full! Look at them go! Oh, I also need to color the coaster, actual trains, and decorate those. Still have so much to do. But hey, we have a stream now inside of our courtyard. We have the functional invisible paths. Excellent. I am very happy with this. I gotta go pee pee. Let's add some benches. Kind of medieval benches we got. Fairy tale benches, I mean. I guess that'll work. Amazon package just tricked me. I thought it was mine. No, it's mine. It's all mine. No, this is floating. Can I go in with this and lower it just a little bit? Yes, I can. Are these guys floating? That is going to be a little bit of an issue with, yeah. Okay. What's Bella eating? You can hear Bella eating from eating something. Come all the way down here. Alright, let's get some dirt here. And a little pebble as well. Darker. It's right there. Cool. They're loving it. What are people saying about it? I'm getting really excited waiting to go on Dragon Slayer. Hell yeah. Veggie straws, nice. Alright, let's get some more foliage around here now. What's a castle-looking tree? What just screams, I belong in a castle? Ooh, cherry tree. We have like a small one? Yes. Back to the stream. That's what we're working on, right? What is happening? Throw in here, just make it look looks good, you know what I'm saying? It's a good bush. This is looking pretty good. I think we need to get rid of these rocks, though. Extend the water up. I just realized I don't have a waterfall bottom here. There we go. Much better. Crispy, where do you find coaster attachments like the Falcon? It's in props, coaster attachments. It's got all the pieces. If they are piecemeal like that, I use the Falcon. Straight. No. Problem. Where the fireball? Okay, am I crazy? Great. There it is. Always burning, and then like a whoa, that's probably too much. Yeah, it's killing them. I think that's smaller. True crispy experience. Yeah, we might keep that, we might not. I don't know. I don't know why the flamethrower effect is so large. Like, that's ridiculous. And for it not to be scalable, that's wild. I'll probably need to add some smoke as well. Add small smoke with fire. We're on the same page, apparently. We have a line. So we have it set to high priority for the priority pass. Does that mean everyone in priority pass goes first? Let's see what happens. Everyone got to go, okay. Wow, okay, so they don't, okay, cool. That's great. I kinda wish we didn't have this above here now. Place so I can take a good picture. It's right here, not mine. So, unfortunately, one way to take pictures with like a high field of view is on the ground like this. There's not a photo mode for whatever reason. Oh well. We got some wheat. We have our farm out here. So this is our castle farm, stuff like that. Some of that around here, I suppose. Flowering variant of it too. Bush. large bush. Where's my go-to? There it is. My go-to filler. Alright, I would like a very, 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 very small fence. Exactly this. Exactly that. Nope. That'll work. Need to start filling that in a little bit more here. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted that. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted that. Alright, where was the... There was like just like some grass. With this stuff? No. I put it like over here. The garlic, that's what it was. certainly starting to fill in. This actually looks kind of nice. We add one to our yard as well. We already have one. Cherry blossom. Oh, what is ours? The red one? Directly in our yard. No. Walk on our front door, it's the right in front of you. Red. The only red plant we have. I don't know what that is. Okay. I did at one point. I don't remember what it is now though. Where is I used it for like mulch. I thought I like flipped it upside down and it looked really good mulch. What was that? Was it this? No. Where did I find that? Oh, goodness. But it was upside down flowers, wasn't it? Put these upside down. Yeah. Looks like decent mulch. Dwarf Japanese maple. So it is a Japanese maple.
You do know Stefan now.
Things are floating. Need some supports here. Probably just use I just found a big wood log. Oh, here we go. Smaller, just like this. Bad. Get rid of that. Don't like the mulch that I put. Just put like that on the base. Make it small. Sure. Can we fill this anyway? I need to do this. Just down there. Not fill it in. Every time I watch someone play this, I want to boot it up, but don't get far. I understand. I get it.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Though hey, a thing.
Okay, take a nice picture of that. What just happened? It said Flint did something, but there's nothing on my... there's nothing on my activity feed. And I'm gonna refresh it. Did something break? There we go. Flint resubscribed. 64 months! That's a long time. Alright, so then we go into here.
I do, in fact, bully Crispy Tater Tot on a regular basis, and he does not deserve it. I humbly and sincerely apologize.
Nice. Ooh, you know what we need? We need some things growing up the side of the wall. Especially over here. Bye, Flint. Did you just make yourself apologize? Try to get a good picture from in here. Okay. If I do this, I walk over here. Good picture. Did I miss the POV? You did. Don't worry. I'll do it right now. Whoa. In fact, I would like to sit... I'll do front bumper. Did the sound go away? I feel like I need to make some smoothing there. I feel like the track kind of goes down a little bit more than it should. Nice airtime segments there. Love it. Into our castle run. Yeah, it's gonna look so good once we finish all that. You'll love to see it. Where's the other coaster at? Oh, it's already in there. Look at that. Oh man, look at that dispatch timing right into the brake run as that one enters the station. Perfect. So this one's taking a while. This one's going to dispatch as soon as it rolls in. Yeah. Feels good when you get that brake run time and block good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think this one could probably run 3 trains. But I'd have to really mess with the timing a bit. I don't really know if I want to do that. So we'll just do 2. 2 seems to be fine. The line's not that long. What is the queue time? 7 minutes. So what do we still need to do? As far as this courtyard, don't need to work on getting the supports of the transfer track done. Obviously need to finish the walls. We need to finish the gift shop. It's empty right now. We'll also have our on-ride photo purchase area right there. Obviously we need to do more detailing here. Need to add more corridors here. Need to finish our castle. We need to do everything still. What did we even do today? from right here. Hmm. Well, that was kind of cool seeing the shadow of the coaster right there. Oh, that one's coming right in. Let's pause. I'd like to take a picture of it like right here. And then one here. Cool. Good pictures. Alright, folks. That's going to do it for today. Feels like we didn't get much done, but we sure spent a lot of time working on it all. I don't even think I did anything to the castle. I think we just terraformed and built a stream, right? That looks pretty good, though. Oh, we did spend a lot of time on our paths right here. And we apparently forgot to add the water back right there. We need... Okay. All right. Well, that's a nice shot. Oh, man. Imagine when this is going to be finished, how cool this will look right here. All right, folks. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Great rest of your weekend. I'll be posting my stream schedule for next week tomorrow on all my socials. So Blue Sky, Twitter, the Discord, as well as on YouTube. So be sure to be looking out for that. What else? If you haven't already followed, consider dropping a follow. I would greatly appreciate that. And if you haven't already subscribed over on YouTube or hit that like button, now's a great time to do it. I would greatly appreciate that. Let's go ahead and do a raid. So YouTube folks, thank you again for hanging out with me today. Have a great rest of your day. Twitch folks, stick around. We'll do a raid. Bye-bye.